Hello, everybody. Hope everyone is doing well. It's a decent Sunday, I think. Uh, I mean, stuff's still going on everywhere. There's always something I could talk about, but if you know me well enough, you know my stances on things. Besides that, I just want to get into it. Because I still got tons of work to do if I want a functioning factory. I'm making steps. But there's still a lot of work. Let's see where we are. What are you still doing? Looks like it's still chugging away now that it's got dedicated power. Gotta remember I need to do something with all this dirt. Once I get some sort of factory stuff going. Want me as like building supplies, I guess. Because it's getting to the point where dirt is more worthless than anything else. At the end of last stream, I got this hooked up, and this was a plan that I think I need to keep working on. How's the boiler doing? Still in the 800s. I'm very happy about that. Sadly, I haven't been able to get anything like automated going yet, or long-term setup, so I need to do that. And I think I need to start with like 4 steam turbines. Still have stuff that I wish I could go recover. Oh, these are chain boots that need to be ground. Yeah, these don't run. Yep, it's only the loaded chunk area. But I have got enough to start working on stuff. I need to look up the how I would set up apiary production. Guessing this thing is dead, isn't it? Yeah. But it shouldn't be needed right second. Oh, chickens. Because if I get a chicken statue, I might be able to easily get my stuff back. Definitely have eggs. Yeah, I need to take the chickens out and take care of them one at a time so that doesn't happen. Also still need to up the looting on the sword a bit more. Because, yeah, I remember that I've still got a bunch of stuff missing. Yeah, there might be too many in there. What was it? It was an extractor for mayo. Chest for that. There we go. Now we'll process. Coal steel dust. This is when I might as well send this back, set this back to this. So now it shall process more tin. Alright, need a plan of attack on what I'm currently doing. Yeah, minor steel. I do need oxygen for that. Let's see if I put if I put the empty capsules over here for now. Should have all, yep, they should get all put in the steam tank. As long as there's room. Which there should be. Right, those all went in there without issue. Yep. There we go. That's being processed. That's being processed. Because, yeah, with mayo, I can make a different meal. Mayo just an ingredient, or can be... It's just an ingredient. There's a few random things in Pam's Harvest Craft that are just, like, ingredients. They aren't food unto themselves. So one of the thumb quests, if I remember, is also for the spinning wheel. Oh, I didn't collect things. Did I buy something and not collect it? Oh, I just had to see these, and now I can Mino Shroom. Oh. That's interesting. I just had to touch stone. And that's the unlock. So if I go to the Twilight Forest with this, I should just be able to spawn the Mino Shroom directly. And if I take it out, then it should complete the quest. So at least could have the quest progression. I'll still have to get my stuff back eventually, but... That's progression towards other stuff. And that should unlock the fire swamp, which was the other thing that was blocking the tunnel. Let's see. Because I thought I had to turn in a piece of stone. I didn't realize I just have to touch certain things. I should have checked about... I should have looked at the consume. But that means Maystone getting blasted in my inventory actually saved me a little bit. Now the only problem is I need a spot to spawn this thing. It's got long reach. Usually when you can hit it, it can hit you. And that's the problem. It also has a charge. See if I can find the right distance. Somewhere there's like right reach distance. That is one reason why I've thought about putting lifesteal on this thing. Okay, I'm not even hitting him right now. That's so annoying. Yeah. Damn. Now I kind of wish I had a ranged weapon. Okay, he is 3 blocks tall. Okay. I need to get a ranged weapon. I just hope he doesn't despawn. Because not really supposed to be outside of their areas. No, the negative effects are going to get applied here. Venom 2. Think of some power bows somewhere. Okay. So this should be enough. Okay, good. He's still here. There we go. Beef stroganoff. And a diamond long reach axe. Extra damage while charging. Diamond and wood pulp. Stroganoff. Mushroom trophy, which you can also wear as a hat. Actually, I wonder if these can be enchanted. Probably not. But that looks like it counted as a progression kill. Knowledge fragment, money, emerald, pearl. can't be used for anything specific. But that should have also unlocked the progression. So now I should be able to go into the fire swamp. Right? That's the next thing on the list. Yeah, the Hydra. I think it's Hydra, Knights, and then Ergast. The Ergast is what I'm trying to get to. Because there's boss, then like a minor boss, and then like a major boss. The labyrinth is kind of seen as a bit of a minor boss. And that's why this trophy is, I think, also silver. Mighty Stroganoff. And survival stuff, maybe this too. These are 100 coins. Need to eat that so I can get the bonus towards a heart. This to my smeltery. I was going to look at getting the witchery spinning wheel. I was kind of wondering about something you can make with it. Or witching gadgets, I should say. Not witchery. Spinning. Because I believe that's in the next, that's the next thaumaturgy quest. Yep, that I want to do. Clothes makes the man. Need to do balance shard. Fabric. Go. Magic. Order. Spinning wheel. Bag of tricks. Bewitched fleece. I think I also need the bewitched fleece. I want to see what bag of tricks are. Hunger. Ordo. That was bag of tricks. Bewitched fleece. Oh, I don't know that one. Yes, what are bags of tricks? Further advancement in magical weave has led you to the cloth of spacious folds, the most interesting weave, which seems to contain more room than its in its folds than visible from the outside. Crafting the bag. Crafting a bag from this provides you with space for storage to easily carry on your person. The bag of tricks. Fabric can also be turned into a very Fabric turns out to be very protective of its contents and it will harm any owner should they try to access the bag. Any but the owner. Okay. How big are these? I might have to make one. Wearables. Enderlink bag, but I know that requires a ender chest, which is unable for me to get. Red. Stomach iconograph, gem cutting. Kiss. Bewitching fabric. Stuff to work towards. Yeah, always need more gallium for now. Once I get another piece of gallium, then I'll switch that back. I'll switch that over to arsenic, and then I'll just try to switch between the two for now. Alright, so I think where I need to focus on is um power. Now that I've got a way to maybe distribute power, I should try to actually distribute power, so I need more generators. Trying to get that emptied some, because if it runs out of space for dirt, it will back up on, or it will stop producing peat. Yeah, because it will back up on dirt. more. Steam turbines. The only problem is I do need to check something real quick. I need a chest. I need an item transducer. Well, actually, 2 chests and the 3 I need. I can use this as a test subject. I've been too diligent at using all my valves. I need an exposed valve. Wait, I have an extra iron one, and I'm just gonna pop into the side of this. So, I need to test something. No, because it only works one way, and actually these don't see that as a inventory. Okay, so nothing sees this as an inventory. That's good to know. So my transducer idea wouldn't even have worked. I'm gonna have to feed them as fuel sources individually. Yeah, that's gonna be... I mean, it's not hard now that I've got... what do you call it? Conduit and logistics pipes that can work together. Yeah, I just make this. I just need to make like 4 steam turbines. And then I'll just build that out. I should do 8. See if I can get 8. Because power is the thing that's stopping me from actually setting stuff up in the lower level. Half a stack of tin, half a stack of copper, a decent amount of bronze, over a stack of tin for rotors. I'm out of copper. That's not good. That's what I needed the most. I don't think I ever scouted a new copper mine. And I don't have my ore rod. Now I wanted to go out to the 10. No, it is this way. Yeah, I'll have to find myself a new copper vein, I think. Do need to remap, like, everything. Or, I feel like didn't I find a new copper vein at one point? I can't remember. I think this is iron. Or did I not find what it was? No, I probably found what it was through prospecting. And it probably is iron. Yeah, and that T-junction's is magnetite. This is mica? No, this is iron. There's more iron. 10. Yeah, my tin vein's over here. Yeah, I am debating just building a new hammer. That's just out of battery. Good miner. Soft mallet. Mm. There we go. And that to the list of things I've eaten. No. All the way back. Alright, copper. Major thing, I need to go mine again. And yeah, I need to build myself probably a hammer and some tools if I'm not getting my stuff back anytime soon. Oh, I've got 10. But I need to step away for just a sec, and then I'll be back. Okay. See if I get lucky enough to get another statue, because I could maybe get my stuff back with just being able to fly. Oh, actually right there. Just do this pit real quick. That's less entities getting dropped on the ground. Because these guys are dropping feathers in a loaded chunk. There you go. 1 trophy. There we go. That gives me another draft of flying. Sure, I only have what I need. Wish I had more red hearts. Oh, I guess I'll go after the break. But that didn't take as long. I'll come back and work on this stuff after I get all my tools back. think I need to switch the logistics power junction to like over here so that it always gets power first. Because with this system, this level should always have first dibs of all the power. And then, because I'm passing it through then to a tank, when this system's quiet, then the rest of it, then this other tank fills up that can be used for power long distance. Alright, we'll go to break here, and then we'll be back. Okay, I just realized I also need a building material. I'll just take a bunch of dirt. I might need to build a safe space around the grave. If I remember correctly, nothing from the overworld can... Yeah. The portal for the Twilight Forest is a lot different from the portal to the Nether. There's where my body is. I gotta remember that I can take fall damage. I do need to be careful when this runs out. Yeah, this is the other Lich Castle, or this is one of the Lich Castles I broke into. What if I try going around the snow area this way? I definitely can't enter it yet. Yeah, I must have actually gotten close to that labyrinth. The only reason I didn't go for it was because I didn't think I could enter the swamp. But I guess swamps do unlock. There's there's another one right there. Okay, maybe this is okay. I think that's what's confused me is this is the version where they can spawn in swamps. Because I usually used to remember them always being in meadows. And now with the mushroom yeah, I can now fly in the fire swamp without issue. Actually, there's the Hydra's, I think that's the Hydra's mound right there. Now I gotta be careful. And I gotta find my way to the actual grave. No. Mm, no, I think this is this dead end corner. That's the entrance. Nope, that's the other side of the maze. Gotta be over here. That's just to there. Okay, this is familiar. Because it's over there. Oh, that's not good. That was only a little bit of health. Minute 40. That was a gravity slime. What is that noise? There's my chest. Or there's my death. I gotta get all my stuff and put it on. Didn't think I'd gather my stuff this fast. There we go. Get all my gear sorted out. Yeah, that only lets me make a blank maze map. I want to make sure I can fly out of here. Well, the only problem is finding the way out. Nope. Yeah, I did already go through those. There we go. Because there's multiple rooms that can look the same. Alright, there's the maze defeated. Is attacking. mean, I do need to go. I'd like to get the ability to. I need another. I need another vial. Edit. There you go. We'll save that. Or does it? It's actually, it's still showing up as a death. Kind of wish if you did that, it would convert. There we go. Oof, was able to recover my stuff. That is really nice. Yeah, it's, I think, easier to go to the south. Yeah. Or actually, I don't know way north. Oh, that's actually a Yeti. I think that's a Yeti den right there. Yep, that is. Maybe give me some Yeti first shoes as soon as I can get in there. I'm sure Yeti fur has some sort of use. Did end up with some steel leaf. Is that a quest? Oh, I needed 9 for it to trigger. I only got 2. I can break down the armor items that I got. Oh, maize wafer. I still got to eat that. Oh, I got a little bit of flight to work with. And now I got my fall bag. Long fall bag back. Did I ever check all these? Probably not because I didn't get rid of the leaves. Oh, sorting tree. Oh, another charmer keeping one. Sort out some of this stuff. There we go. I remember the lava. I'm not holding it in the right hands. It just hurts. Might have some new scans. Also. Inventory scanning is so much nicer. Lots of slime. This is interesting. I didn't think you were allowed to do this. Yep. Technically a banned item. But you can do stuff with it. It just takes extra work. Please focus. Terms of keeping. I do want to do some tree exploring since I'm here. Otherwise, I've got thaumium to work with. Because, yeah, I want to clean up some of the trees around here. I ran out. At least until I use up this potion flask. There it is. Get all these to disappear. Because the only thing I want left is floating spawners. And I'll deal with those another time. Okay, no more floating wood over here. There we go. Oh, did I leave my... I think I left all the food. There's my lunchbox. Oh yeah, there's a big mess over here. Doing a bit of cleaning while I've got this extra flight potion. I need to see if I can make an angel block now. Because that's what makes it easy to build stuff in free space without having to build any sort of structure to it. I don't see any clusters that look like they're hiding anything. But at least this gets rid of the flying leaves to clean up the Twilight Forest a bit. trying to find the top of... Okay, this one might... Actually, this one is. I just realized how much wood there was in here. This has got to be one. Yep. Oh, there it is. Tree of Time. I think that's what I was looking for. Yeah. I'll clean it up later. When I have access to more, I guess. I believe I have to still grow this tree and extract the heart of it. Oh, I don't have any sort of grinder on me. Because I was thinking about bone meal. Oh yeah, this was water from here. To refill the cauldron. Yeah, just have to wait to see if this grows, and then I gotta extract the wood block, time wood from it. I know it grows into a pretty decent sized tree. I'm trying to find the right spot for it. That looks about right. Okay, what should I take back with me? Thaumium, probably all this. This is interesting to play with. Guess these bottles. Stone, probably try to get the leaf quest done by reprocessing that. Yeah, I don't really need any of the others. Because, yeah, the maze focus only makes the maze map. There's no way they let you have the crafting table in this pack. It's just too good. to freely be able to uncraft stuff that's made in a crafting table. I don't need that pot. Yeah, might as well keep trying to collect charms of keeping. That was one of the reasons why I was going to fly around to a bunch of trees, but that does take a while. I'll just burn out a potion. It's better to try to get the maze slime. Because if I can get a maze slime farm going, that would be hilarious just to have charms of keeping. Crystalline pink slime. Crystal slime, crystal slime. It doesn't have a tool. I thought this would have had a, would have been a tool material. Yeah, I don't think it's used for anything. Hmm. It just turns directly into rubber pulp. They just turns to ash. You have to macerate it. Okay, then you can ingot form it back into leaves. Good to know. Yeah, I think I'm just going to process all this. So that's almost used up. More magic bottles. More thaumium. Steel leaf. Okay, so if I remember correctly, there is a way to place this in the world, but it's a little annoying. And that's floodgate? LV pump, tank, steel casing, steel bars. Electric pump. Do I still got the tank? The other things are actually really easy. Yep, I could maybe do it. Because this is basically the upgrade to if done right, this is the upgrade to the slime trees. It was 6 for steel bars. No, it's set to 3. I think I accidentally made an iron ball. Oh, damn it. That's sad that there isn't a recycling recipe for that. It was only 1 ingot. Does it have any? Yeah, it does. I got the orb. Or I should say an orb. That almost got full. Okay, so floodgate. Filling the world with fluids. Basically, the floodgate's the opposite of the pump. I want to see if this works. Floodgate, and then I'll probably need a tank of some sort and some sort of pump. Yeah, those are liquids. I can just use one of these. Well, first let's do this in stages. Liquid slime tank. Oh. That doesn't work. Ah. Did they actually lock it down to the point that you can't do anything like this? Which is fine, it's just another thing. Okay, so the steered tank can't. I think I'm out of other tanks. Can these ones? Oh. That might be the problem. Oh, or does it just, is that just a visual bug? That's just a visual bug. Yeah, it's not actually being pushed in. Okay. I don't think you can uncan this. Fluid canner. Just really want to make sure. Let's see. Had it somewhere here, didn't I? Yeah, here it is. Get this poison out of the way. Yeah, okay. Can I get the liquid into this? Because this is kind of being a this is the other part of GTNH is finding out if there's still bugs or ways to break the game progression or the pack progression. Okay, now that's saying there's liquid in this. Okay, now there's liquefied slime in the world. And supposedly if you agitate it with block updates. Or maybe it's not enough slime, or... Oh. I'll have to go get more of it and test. Maybe it's been fixed? Because this used to be like a good spawn mechanic. I'll put this in the rare stuff for now. And I'll have to go fly up and fill a gold tank. Because it could just be the quantity. Because I do not have that much right now. Oh, but now I can get back to crossbreeding because I've got my stuff again. I'm going to put this over here. Excess Weed X. Yeah, I'm getting a little low on stock. Okay, now that I got all my tools back, this affords me the ability to go try to find more copper. Which should be even easier with flying. so I got this set with copper. I think there was some over here in the jungle. Or it was on the way to the... might as well double check these while I'm here. I think it was on the way to the village. Do you have to be low? But you just had to be in the XY coordinate. There we go, there's copper. There we go. There's a few copper up here. Actually, since I'm over here, I can at least do this. The only problem is I don't have unlimited flight. Yet. There are some ways to get it. Yeah, so that's all my area. Make sure my spawn point is set. Spawn point set in the overworld. Alright, or finder. Let's see, did this also cause the lightning crash? Because it probably will. Yep. I need Dolly to move it. Just trying to get it to spawn like one slime as proof that it does still work. there was definitely something about block updates. I remember the easiest way to do that is with redstone. Because even just placing it, I believe, block updates. Yeah, I should try to make it one level. Yeah, let me fill this. Because what, if I remember correctly, what people were doing were making strips. Maybe it's 2 blocks wide. I'm not even 100% sure if this is the right, if I even picked it up the right way. Because it might be one of those things where the liquid changes. Okay. What if I just make it a 2x1 strip? Did I destroy it? I think I did. Damn it. Yeah, I didn't pick it up with the dolly. And that's just me being dumb. Okay. Because the only other way is I do have the miner. I think I remember something about it. You can't pick it up by bucket. Alright, let's do it by air then. Fluid miner. Basic pump. And I have some drill rod. And some batteries. Yeah, I'm going to have to take another swig of flying juice. Oh, it's break. Alright, let's take a break here, and then we'll be back. Okay. I just want to see if I can get this to work. Because this is basically a spawner that can be used in a chunk loaded area without having to do other stuff. And if it just needs to be picked up by a miner, I can do that. But now I think that if I can just get some sort of reliable fly, then I can speed up my flight speed. Alright. Because that's what it's supposed to do. I don't know where the camera is. Alright, pumping up. Now I just gotta get it into the tank. Liquid blue slime. Liquefied slime. And again, I could even be doing this wrong. These slimes are not as good as normal slimes, though. They only pop out one lesser slime every kill. But it's still slime balls. Which means plastic. Or rubber. Rubber and glue. I believe it also works when players aren't around, which is the major thing. But if I remember, it works on time and block interaction. Okay. I was hoping to pick back up the tank. Or the miner. Destroy this. Yeah. I gotta remember to pick this up with the dolly and fly back. Or at least get down from here. Make sure I'm going the right way. I still got 3 minutes. Damn it. Need to sneeze. But didn't want to stop. Because what was it called in the barrel? Liquid slime. But this is called liquid blue slime. Yep. That's what I'm looking for. Now I can build a pretty easy mob farm. Oh, I forgot to turn this off. Damn it. I can get it to pump that back up. But that on a diamond spike is an XP farm. Yeah, the problem was there was still 2 in there. I actually need this to run again. That's what I was trying to do before, but then I forgot I was still pumping into it. There we go. Okay, break the top one because everything's in the bottom one, and then move it with the dolly. I don't lose all that. And that is why if you see any of the GregTech players with a tank of blue slime, you know what they're trying to do. Well, that's the start of a mob farm. That's another project to work on. Because from what I've seen, that is the most common mob farm to then XP craft off of early game. Okay, besides that, I think I have enough thaumium to make a thaumatorium. But I would still like to work on this project, which means I need more copper. Means I need to expand to one of these new coppers. I think this one's on the way. I think that's what I was looking for. There was a copper that was in the path of one of my tunnels. Ooh, I should get this real quick. Why can't this grow? I should be able to still get the seed from it. Yep, there we go. Iron oreberry seed. Let's save this as my oreberry spot. Technically, I can grow iron ore berries. But I need to figure out exactly their exact grow requirements because it seems like I can't get them to full maturity. Oh, it might be skulls. Like, I know that's a requirement for the XP berries. Is skulls. But now I'm back on the XP farm idea. Because that also gets me rubber without having to run stick reed. XP. And maybe access to a farm of red hearts. Which are good healing supplies early on. Thaumatorium. Because I believe I need 2 more small gears. For the current crafting stage. Because each thaumatorium requires 2 buffers. Each buffer requires a gear and 2 screws and a lever. Essential valve. Piece of rubber. I also need 4 pieces of rubber. I definitely feel like I'm making progress on things. It's just taken a little bit of time. I'm guessing I left all the eccentric tubes over in the Twilight Forest. No, still slowness. Yeah, it's not allowed to be put in any bag. I was transferring some of this magic stuff to the Twilight Forest also. And I want the stand. And this is why they have used the dolly over anything else. Move boxes for a while. Of course, stuff spawned in. Well, they can't follow me into the Twilight Forest, so I just need to get into the portal. There we go. Yeah, because here's all my pipes. With this, I should be able to make these. And these filters, I need to make more. Springs. But there's at least valves. have that be extra storage. Away the hatchet. Yeah. That scared me for a second. Oh, time tree. The only downside is the only silk touch item I have is the hammer. Don't know if that will work. Okay, that is what I want. Time wood clock. And now the rest should be pretty much useless. Oh, it does drop saplings. I thought it didn't. But it does make a root hole, which sucks. And this is why you have to be careful with them. Because that easily destroys stuff. Can I just do this? To try to grow another one? Oh yeah, they also drop clocks. Which is funny. Wow, it really, it really feels like everything is coming up my way today. That is funny. Wondering, recycling these. Macerator, fluid. Hmm. Because if I keep getting clocks, maybe I can at least recycle them into gold. Alright, this needs to come back to me. Or come back with me. Come back to me. Such a weird way to say that. Alright. See if another one grows. That's a water creeper. I don't want to deal with that. So time wood. Oops. Let's see. Is there any documentation on it? Time wood clock. Timewood clock is out of a Twilight Forest mod. The Timewood clock speeds up growth of nearby plants, but does not speed up any other blocks such as furnaces. Nor does it excel the reproductive rate of mushrooms. Remind with Silk Touch. Has a 16 block radius. So the question is if I stick this here and have it on, will it speed up bog maturity? And since it looks like I can just keep growing trees, does that mean can I just keep stacking wood until that farm is insanely fast? Is one of the questions. Because bog is pretty cheap. It's just dirt, sand, and water. And then the only other thing that's annoying is fertilizer. And this is the fertilizer that comes from apatite. Can make it with saltpeter. Dirt, sand, and saltpeter. Was I looking at, was it gunpowder? I had found something that had saltpeter in it. That's cryothium compound. Oh, you can also get it from that. Yeah, salt. You can get saltpeter from gunpowder. So if I had a creeper farm. Yeah, we'll see. If it speeds up. Maybe it does. Okay. Well, I'll need to get another couple to see if that actually compounds. All the armor I had is pretty much dead. Oh yeah, I was gonna go. I got distracted. No, I was doing that before. Oh, I need to switch this. I was doing that before I did the other thing. Yeah, that accidentally got raw rubber pulp. Oops. I get that out. Yep, that's more than enough steel leaf to get the quest to trigger. Then I can get that another quest marked off. No, I was working on this, and then I was going to... Yeah, here's the other blocks. I was trying to get the thaumatorium up and running, so then I could look at automating it. To do that, I need to get... Actually, I should just take this stuff out, shouldn't I? Easier. Actually, I'm going to leave the harness and a piece of air crystal here. Because that's something I would use at the base. Not the Twilight Forest. Well, I'd like to use it at the Twilight Forest eventually. But you can only use one at a time, which is the big downside. It's a harness that can work in an area to give creative flight, but that area has to be covered by a pylon, and each time you want to switch pylon locations, you have to rebind the harness. So it's not perfect. How many skeletons? I need to patch the holes in the ground here and make it easier to walk around this area. Alright. But I am still short filters. So I need to make up another set of filters. I do have the wood. I just need gold springs and gold sheet. Gold springs are bent rods. I'll have to go get those. Don't think there's anything else I need there. I will have to charge back up this one, and the best nodes for that are in the overworld. What was it? Oh, I was going to fill in the ground. I keep trying to do that, and then I keep forgetting and losing track. Because I brought a bunch of dirt over from the peat farm because it produces extra dirt. And I already filled a bunch of barrels with it. Might as well use it to fill in the dirt hole here from the tree that was here. Well, I might dig this down one, but at least get all the root holes filled in. So I don't fall in them. I think that's all of them. I wonder if I can use time wood. I know how far it grows out. I wonder if I could just put time wood around this to grow time wood faster. That might be a funny thing. I think I'm going to close the door on the far side here. unless I... Oh, I don't have much. It's currently empty, right? Should be. Yep. And that's empty too. I hope that's not empty because it's still escaping. Because I'm positive I've closed every corner now. Because this is this corner, this is this edge, this is this corner, this is this edge. All these edges, all those edges. And then there's the inner edge, which is the top on the block on top of the cauldron. So I believe that's unable to create flux. These are the extra time woods. I don't want to grow more than one at a time because of how they are a little bit world destructive. Yeah, it probably needs the... Actually, it probably does need the dirt. Now that I think about it. At least in the one dimension. Yeah, I bet it needs these ones. Maybe I'll have to dig out the other wood. Don't think it responds to... Damn it. Hate when I take goggle damage. Because if I cover this over, should see this as just stable land unless it checks below. Need to bring bone meal and see if they react to bone meal. Yeah, it's just wood. See, where's the assembler? Is it treated like... No. Nothing in the Twilight Forest is treated like actual logs. That stinks. Okay, yeah, because I'm trying to get the Thaumatorium, because then I can do controlled Thaumcraft alchemy instead of this. I do have to be careful because zombies still do kind of spawn here. But without night, it's pretty easy, but it also means without it, it's twilight. So mobs don't need protection. That one just despawned. But they also don't spawn unless it's underground. That isn't in this one. Oh, is this an apiary? Yes. I need to take that back with me. Because apiaries in this pack are the only ones you can automate. You need at least, you need impregnated frames. Oh, you do have to upgrade bee houses, which need untreated frames. And of course, that doesn't have an assembler recipe. You can sometimes trade a beekeeper, but they're going to want specific logs. Don't think the beekeeper I had that trade. Because yeah, that is another thing, is setting up villagers. Be nice to set up an automated way to do this, but I know that's rather hard to control. I'll get all the escaped ones here in a sec. Because it's hard to sort it's hard to sort baby animals from regular animals. At one point there was a type of ethereal glass that did something like that. Vector glass does mobs but not people. Affable glass. Hero glass. Dark ethereal, which is good for mob farms. Because yeah, spectral and ethereal are basically the opposites of each other. I know there's like a rail cart thing that does that, or a rail detector that does adults in front of it for like railcraft. There they are. Like I was putting bones somewhere. Okay, back to working on projects, probably. If this has gained any heat. Oh, it is, and there's more burn to burn. I mean, this is actually going faster. It might be. But again, I could also just use it with the wood farm. I was looking at making more soul vials. That's another thing. Yeah, I have to make solarium rounds. And ethereal, or quartz glass. That's the other thing I need. Which is Certus quartz, dust, and quartzite, or some sort of glass material. Um, Quartzite, another quartz, quartz sand. Or just quartz. I think that's all the quartz stuff I have. Yeah, you can't use quartz sand for this. With flint, you can turn it into stone. Oh, you can just centrifuge quartz dust back down. You get this from sorting sand, right? Small bounces. Oh, it's macerating sand. That's what it is. Compressor, stone plate. Yeah, stone plate can't be used for anything. But that is kind of an actually interesting chain. Hmm. Let's switch this from green to blue. Right, that's what this is? Yeah. Then it should end up in here. Instead of filling up the sifting machine. What did I put in 4? I did. Damn it. Put in 1 more. Guess make more. Yep, that just makes fused quartz. Let's see. Nope, I still got solarium rounds, and then these in the MV assembler. Make... Yeah. Soul vials. There we go. There's another one. I'm collecting those because in HV you can turn these into powered spawners. Because there's an interesting sand factory kind of idea. Quartzite, considerate. Oh, that's also very slow but infinite tin. Huh. You could get a byproduct of tin and iron off that. But I do need to go looking for copper, but we're going to go to break here. And I actually want to go take the break real quick and the Twilight Forest to see if I can get that time tree to grow faster. Damn it. I should have just muted and sneezed. Yeah. I blocked the door. This should be safe enough. And then we'll be back. All right. Oh, there we go. Let's see if I'm putting it there. One. Yeah. Close enough. Yep. Wow, I'm still like surprised you get time wood from or time wood saplings from that and can just farm this. Well, that means there is a reason to bring extra dirt over here. And I've got clocks. Because this should do a 16 block radius. Clock has a 16 block radius. Yep. Which means also if I chunk loaded this, it should also grow. I just worry about the roots. I don't have anything underground here that I care about just yet. Could try doing the cardinal directions. 1, 2. So what have I did here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I could put, if I go 4 around right here. Let me see if I can turn this into a time wood growing area. Excavator. Yeah, that's not even that close to the portal. Or close enough to the portal to be worried. That's what I want to see. I think another one already grew. Yeah, at this rate I might not even be able to harvest them fast enough already. I do need to put it on the axe at some point. This is where I'm going to start testing how much I actually have to fill back in before it grows. Because I know now they grow pretty fast. Okay, maybe nothing. Wow, maybe these might be a lot easier than I thought. Because I thought I would have to slog growing these. But if it's just as easy as that... Okay, they look like they might need a little more than that. Oh, nope, never mind. Because I do have to replace at least one block of dirt. I guess it just takes extra time. $33 clocks. This is a dumb, like, source of gold. Now I want to go refine all these. Also have interesting aspects. Okay. And yep, turn around and there's two more. This is going a lot better than I thought. Because this time wood can also speed up any farming. So now that I've got that being produced, I could also probably speed up all the IC2 crops. This is where I flip back and forth between either a mob farm or IC2 crops. No, I'm out of fertilizer, so this is all there is. Yep, it does speed up. Yeah, the water can't keep up at this point. That is interesting. So, yep, the time wood clocks work for that. Access to time wood is, yeah, it just seems like such a broken thing. If I can grow the right stuff. Yeah, it can't actually pass peat fast enough. Yeah, that's how you can build a peat farm that actually powers everything. But sadly, the wood does win out. Because coke oven. Because technically, you're getting 16 plus a fourth of a bucket. 3216. Yeah, so you're basically getting 2,000, 3,200 growth or burn per piece of wood. But again, it is the speed. Like that's peat doesn't require a coke oven. Its big requirements are the fertilizer and a source of sand. And as I was looking, the fertilizer, I've almost got an idea on how to snag fertilizer. So yeah, with this, a little bit of power, maybe even less than a pyrolos oven. And you could be turning around steam. But you need the time wood. This just does not work without the time wood. Right now it's the water, but you can just hard... I could be producing so much more water. And actually, I might be able to move that other steam pump. This steam pump's just sitting here doing nothing. This is my old wrench. I still got a new one. Because, yeah, it just can't keep up anymore. Well, this is turning back into dirt. Time wood might be actually too good. It is hard to find, though. Like, I didn't realize it's taking me this long to get a single sapling. Let's build this out again. Big Barrel Brewery. Hmm. Oh, but you can't get that till EV. Boo. Water pump. Oh, I built it too close. Yeah, because I still got this one. I think I'm just going to scoot it back this way. I think it's... Yeah, it should fit there. Or actually, we might need one more. And then it's... steam hatch output. Okay. That means at least... I still got to hit it with a hammer, but at least that means it's working. Solid fuel. 16 buffer. Or 16 tank blocks. I wonder if that's also speeding up the pigmen, because they seem to be coming through a lot. Because if I can peel off some peat just for this, That would be good. What do I got for pipes? I was thinking about piping over the canisters, but that's still going to take some work. If I can kind of charge this, you have large steel. Small steel should be enough, but I'll do both. Yeah, because I shouldn't need that much. And then I just need the probably big wood pipes back. Big wood pipes everywhere. Unless I need to have more flow through than that. But I'm hoping this will have enough flow that it won't be an issue. At least see about getting this started. So it can heat up. At least use this to get some water started. It's getting heated up. I will have to make some more big wood pipe. I hate that. When I'm using it correctly, it doesn't bother me, but when I don't have the tools set up right in the bag, I always keep accidentally losing my tools. Yeah, because you can't get them back unless you have a tool to switch them out with. All that does is just eat your hotbar. Okay, so I was gonna look at big water pipe. Oh, that's 10. Like, Why is that plastic? It's not plastic. Of course it isn't, it's tin. Okay, wood. No, I think large is the biggest size, set to 2. That should mean this gets at least half the water. And I'll need more. I can sort all that around. Get this to here first. Now I do need the steam. But this means I also have more peat to burn. Should just be able to conduit this over. Okay, now it should be producing its own steam. This should be full. Yep, it's filling back up. So actually, yeah, this is going to be way faster than I need. Yeah, green insert. Put it on green. It should be higher priority. Can this not see? That there's space in here? Yeah, I guess I don't think it can. Okay, never mind. That doesn't work with this. I think this is definitely producing more than enough for both. The only problem is if I sever the connection over there, then I gotta deal with that. Also. But I could just point this one over there. Because that should move faster than it burns. Oh, is that a regenerating? That might be a regenerating infernal pigman. Damn it. And once it gets to full heat, this will slow down burning. Yep, I think that is exactly how much this needs its own pretty much dedicated pump, but it keeps everything flush with water. So then the only thing is sand, or cobblestone in this regard. I have to forge hammer it again if I want to use smooth stone. That's annoying. Yep. And the hopper, technically this works out as this will work out because if I attach like a logistics pipe here, it will always keep fuel for itself. But I am going to eventually run out of fertilizer now. But this is now actually a more viable option for the Twilight Forest as a fuel source than I originally was expecting. Yeah, I filled that back up. Might as well stockpile some dirt. Oh, there's a... Yeah, I thought I had another dirt barrel down here. I can try getting another statue. Need to leave just a lasso in here. Yeah. I have it in here. Don't I? Yeah. In case I randomly get Ignis. The other thing was... I was thinking about throwing the rest of the lapis on. Try to get more looting. Nope. There we go. There's another statue. Because this way I'm more likely to get statues. Instead of one... Oh, okay. I'm definitely getting more lucky than now. Because, yeah, if that explosion kills the chickens, then I don't kill the chickens. And they don't drop... They don't drop trophies. And I need trophies to make flight potion, currently. I am going to work towards other flight. I'm just... This is the easiest for me right now. I'm just using the excess, kind of the excess eggs to refill the hole. Don't think growth ticks affect chickens. Yeah, I should just make these. I feel like the portal is spawning more pigmen than normal. Oh, that counts as a tool also? Yeah, because it doesn't count the toolbox or the lunchbox as an item. Yeah, I'm gonna find it. Run out of fertilizer, but if I can just figure out my fertilizer plans, then I have that solved. And with a little bit of time wood. Basically, this is the only production step. It requires only a little bit of power. Like, I think this boiler could power this system. And with this much time wood, that if I could just figure out this step and the cobblestone step, then there's really nothing stopping this from running forever. I'm gonna go see how fast it's maturing outside. Decently fast. But this proves that I could turn it on even faster still, because it hasn't hit the speed of the farm yet. So I could get more time wood. Oh, I need to make the gold stuff. For more essential filters. So for every filter I need 2 plates and 4 spring. And a spring is literally 1. So for every 3. These are made into plates. These are made into rods. Oh, did this get full? No. Why did stone gust? Oh, because that's on the green line. There. Now stone dust should go back into here again. I do I, I do keep putting off getting copper. So if I'm correct, I should end up with twice as many springs as I do plate. So I should have 20 springs. If I did the math correctly. All right, one of these for my bag as a backup. And then one in the spare tools chest. Or spare survival equipment chest. When I die, I can pick it up. Okay, so I need to figure out saltpeter for this. And I found out I could make it from... What was it? Gunpowder. I need to process down a bunch of gunpowder. Get all my gunpowder together. I think that's everything down here. No, there's a little more over here. This running. Or was it MV? That's an MV recipe. Okay. I need to make an MV centrifuge, I guess. Okay, I'll have to work on that. But that can be how I get fertilizer, because there is a gunpowder plant. Yeah, it's better that I burn it over there, because this is eventually going to run out. Well, yeah, I should probably turn this off now that the test is successful. I'll be back to full heat for a while. Yeah, I don't have the entities wheel, do I? 'Cause that's always a fun thing to have. Okay, so that test was interesting. Now that I've got access to time wood. I guess that's the other question is, are these speeding up? Doesn't look like it. No, they are. Just slowly. I need a lot more time wood for that. I can go back to plants. And actually, plants might be better now that I've got access to time wood. Damn it, I fell back in the portal. Alright, I was working on... I needed more gold. I was working on gold stuff to bring over. So actually I shouldn't be in the Twilight Forest yet. But yeah, being able to grow time wood, and especially fast time wood, is really... Fast time wood production is really good. I'm just sorry, I'm just flabbergasted that just the sheer advancements in stuff I found. Alright, looks like we're going to break here. Might as well head back to the Twilight Forest. Did this one get refilled with... decent enough. I can make a few crafts with that. But yeah, now I can just grow time wood really fast. That'll be fun. Alright, we'll take a break here, and then we'll be back. Mm. Was using the break to get reinvigorated. But I'm excited about what I just have acquired this stream. Okay, dirt. I need to make myself some filters. I'm short. I'm not wearing... I didn't wear my outfit. Damn it. Well, I'll have to refill this. Yeah, I didn't put the outfit on. I just realized that. Yeah, so if you use your early time wood to make a pillar in the middle to grow all the other time wood, comes in handy. I do want some more, though, actually. Since I'm here, I do want to process some more time wood. Because now that I've seen it works on GT or IC2 crops. I want to get a bunch of it for crossbreeding, because it should make all my crossbreeding faster. I forgot to grab dirt. There must be a cave nearby. And that's why it's good to harvest all the time wood before you cut down. Or harvest all the clocks and wait for them all to grow. because then I don't accidentally chop one down. Or I guess I don't have to wait. I just need to wait till, or make sure there aren't any currently when I start chopping. Because worst case, I just plant another one at this point. This one really likes to grow. I think I only really need to do ground level. Yep, there's already 10. I mean, I am still getting the clocks as a byproduct. Like, completely underground is all wood also. Yeah, I almost don't need the wood as much. Yeah, I heard that. How much extra wood? It's 14 clocks so far. Because at least also the clocks can be refined into a lot of gold. such a valuable resource of the Twilight Forest. Yeah, I think it was when I was cutting sub depth. I could accidentally cut down 2 trees. As long as I'm cutting ground depth. I don't think I can accidentally cut down 2 trees together. Definitely get more saplings than I need. That just grew right in front of me. I just put that down. Alright, this might be enough time wood for now. Definitely have the saplings. Take those all to the overworld with me. Okay, need to go refill my wand in the overworld. Along with figure out what I'm doing with all this wood. Leave a few stacks over here as material when I want to warm this boiler back up. Just put a chest. Yeah, don't need it for anything else because I basically have infinite wood from that farm. Yeah, arc furnace. That's funny that this is just going to be an extra chunk of gold and redstone. And I wanted time wood over here. That might be a side effect that I do need to worry about. Maybe not. Maybe I was just... I thought this would speed up mobs dropping items. I know it speeds up spawning, I think. It's got some weird... Okay, it speeds up some spawning. There's some weird things about Timewood. I do need to bring power over to this thing. Oh, this is also just going to drink wheat X, isn't it? Now I gotta test some things. Yeah, that needs low light level. Hmm. Of course, I'm out of sticks now. Yeah, but it is growing up these faster. Hoping it would speed up. What do you call it? Crossbreeding. Because this is what's going to stop me from getting seeds very fast. But now I know I can speed up these crops a bit. They're just very, very slow. Okay, ore berries do need the dark. I don't need vines. Resin. Sadly, as much fun as this might be, I would need an awfully lot of time wood for now. I mean, the GT farm crops might be good in late game, but right now they're just kind of eh. Pete, I just got to get the fertilizer viability down, and then this might. I think this is actually better. Like now that I figured out how to get this running at a decent clip, it's I just have to solve the inputs. I think yeah, it's just time wood. Time wood's the last piece, and I don't even need to have this on HV. I could have this. I could have maybe had this running on one, but no. HV getting the HV circuit board will be nice because then each farm can just do it all. Like I said, that's not even enough time wood to fully buff it. So that's a whole nother thing. This is only, what, 9 pieces? And that farm's still keeping up? That's a bunch of free gold. Too bad that's hard to automate. Because you don't want to chop down a whole time wood tree every time. And you have to do it from a distance. I think my best bet is still going with the mob farm. And now that I've gotten... I have the blue slime to do it. I think that's what I work on. I guess the only question is, do I do it above or below? Or do it in another chunk? That is an idea. Alright, I need more logistics pipe stuff. I need more blink modules, which is iron plate, gold wire. I just got a bunch of that. Iron plate, gold wire, plastic, vacuum tube. Did I have... No, I still already got a bunch of iron plate. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't seem to affect crossbreeding, but it does at least affect crops. So I just have to spend my time getting the crops. But I can mark 2+ crops off my list if I just make the slime farm. Now that I know how to do it. Yeah, but I do want the logistics pipes, so definitely keep this going. Oh, it's not plastic, it's soldering alloy. So it's tin. Set to 18. There we go. Process all this tin. Because, yeah, I just need to get the last logistics pipe pieces to transport power across the base. I do also need a... Yeah, so either I need a bee that can make fertilizer, sandpeter, or I need a crop that can grow creeper or gunpowder. I need the saltpeter from gunpowder to make fertilizer. And I know there's a crop that creates gunpowder, but I also know there's a bee that just does fertilizer. Yeah, I expected that to happen. I'm not that hard pressed for the next flight potion just yet. Feel the boiled eggs from this one. Almost time to start kitchen and farming. Let's see. So those got done. Now I've got enough blank modules. I need more provider. LV motor. Lapis, gold bolt. Only gold bolts. I'll need to mix up some more blue Lumar. And then make some electric motors. Lumar. I thought it was like 4 to 1, not 1 to 1. Because, yeah, I still have an active supplier. I just need another provider. So there's that. bolts. The bolts, so now I just need the motor. Should just put this down here at the bottom. As like the most needed item. And under the right circumstances, I have all the parts. Needs to be set to 18. With this, I should have the parts for moving steam as a fuel source, both intake and out, or both sides. Now all I need is the actual turbines and maybe a logistics pipe Mark 1. Chest, red alloy plate. That basic? Yeah, that's basic. Am I out of red alloy? Yes. I need to go mine copper. Well, I get the logistics system started, then I get the long distance items started, and then I can put up miners. And I don't have to go mining ever. Probably won't have to go mining ever again. I'm going to use the tiny chest to my advantage. For this setup. Because then I can use conduit, and I don't have to have a logistics pipe for every single one. I could run like eight steam turbines off one piece of logistics pipe. Or, well, two. I don't know why I brought this all the way over here. So you basically have a Mark 1 with a request on one on the input inventory. And then you have, from the input inventory, you have one Ender IO conduit channel going into all the steam turbines. Then you have another color coming out going to a tiny chest that has a provider set up to leave one item per stack. And hopefully, if it all works out, it will leave one cell, and that one cell will block everything. I might as well use... we'll see. It might be input output. And then this is where I need a steam cell. Oh, that's actually full. Close enough. Okay. Oh, that's actually set up. Okay. That's all that. Because any empty cell, the pipe that's connected to this is always going to try to fill up from the tank down there. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just use... No. Well, yep. Something. Okay, never mind. My brain just kind of spazzed out there with an idea, and it kind of worked, but not enough to go off of. I need... Now I need to make... I need to go... This is exactly the time when I need to go cobalt... or copper mining. Oh, also, I need to remember I can do this. Because this repairs these high-level tools so much faster. But I am getting closer to being able to produce mending moss. I just need to get a good source of the moss, either by growing it with IC2 crops or growing it with IC2 crops, or what was the alternative? Oh, why did I come over? Or I was checking crops. Had crops on the brain, wanted to check crops. Yeah, for the amount of fertilizer you put in, this does produce... Because that was... When I started this experiment today, I started with pretty much a stack of fertilizer. And it's currently at half, or more than half. Okay, tunnels. Specifically, this tunnel on its way back, or way towards the village. Because I believe one of the coppers is I dug into already. Yeah, I also have a reason to get Boots of the Traveler at some point. Yeah, because this was an exposed one that I was working on. What? Oh, it was just broken texture. At least I have my hammer. It's pretty fast. That might be the whole vein right there. Oh, I accidentally dug that up. Need to remember that there's technically a road going, a tunnel road going through here. I want to pick it up and clean it. Yeah, that is about the right. There we go. Now it's just stone, and as soon as I get this fixed up. I will take care of the dinging noise. Might as well keep the basalt. Basalt. Yeah, that's all stone. Which I am at the point that I should be able to just make. Oh, I did need a bit of more stone still. Oh well. What I'm going to do is now mine the edges of the path. That way I know not to dig at this level at that spot. And I'm going to dig the rest down. Damn it. I'm going to finish before that happened. There we go. At least the road's lit pretty much back up. Yeah, I'm not gonna need copper for a little bit. This should at least get me enough machines to get to auto refining. Or not. I mean, gravel isn't worth that much either. Iron, gunpowder, iron pyrite. Yeah, as long as I'm only throwing away stone stuff. All that matter, or that I'm only throwing away stone stuff. And of course, here's a dirt area. There. Uh, yeah, might as well get as much of this mined up as I can. That way I don't have to come back early. Excavator. Wait, what? No, this is the path. Yeah, no, that's right. Okay. I was worried there for a second. There we go. At least to this point, that's everything overhead. There we go. That's the edge. Let's see, 37%. Yep, all lit up. Yeah, because this also has iron ore in it. I don't really need to worry about wasting iron. Even if there's none back at base. Oh, I'm getting some brown limonite. Cut this wall back. Oh, probably should cut the outside edge first. Because, yeah, that's the annoying part is the bottom of copper is iron. And you do need a lot of iron, but I feel like later I'm going to need a lot of copper. I guess that's bright enough. Alright, where am I on actual storage space? And I still got space. Yeah, I'm more likely to run out of... And I should be... If I'm seeing iron, I should be almost at the bottom of this thing. Oh, cave. that. Oh, it's break, but I'm going to just keep mining. Oh, that's the end of that. No reason not to head back. So I got it mostly done. Have debated track. That is the only good thing. Track villager is for the only thing the track villager is good for is of course I is track. Even though it's a break, I want to do this real quick. There we go. That should always point towards the house. There, the break's over. I did just leave it running while I was mining. All I did was finish mining and then come back here. So, nothing special, really. I also stopped and made a basalt arrow. At the intersection where I always keep getting turned around. Yeah, I'll need to wait. I'll sort those out afterwards. Well, actually, so now that I've got conduit, I should figure out at least some dumb automatic refining. Because I don't have 100% access. I do have 100% access, but it does take a bit to make item filters. That's what it was. Okay, that's almost done. At least I had the miner on the tin, so I didn't have to mine that out by hand. Let's see. I need to make some more crop sticks if I'm going to do more farming. Oh, I'm trying to mix sticks and longwood. Did I put it in here? Yeah, there it is. Oh, I should have inspected them first. I've got the scanner. Okay, what do I need for this? Now that I've got copper again, I can just make more up when I need it. 1610 rotors. Did I never grab those steel leaf? I'm confused. I got that quest right. I might have just blanked a chunk of time from my head. Okay, I completed the quest. I didn't also never. Okay. Yeah, this was more red alloy that I made up. Novice magic. And besides the thirsty tank, I don't think there's a ton I need in the regular bag. Oh, actually, I've already stopped opening regular bags. Good to know. I believe I need like a stack and a half to make enough tin rotor. Because, yeah, it's 5 per. And I need 16. That's going to be a little while. Because that's 60... 65? That's 15. That should be 16? Or no, there's the one in the... I keep forgetting about the one that's pulled in. 14, 15, 16. Yeah. There we go. Tin rotors. Tin cable. Oh yeah, then this needs 16 bronze tubes. Yeah, which are 6 apiece, 3 apiece. I also need a bunch of copper for that. Turn half of that into wire. Yeah, one thing is I also need a ton of wire. How much more does this have? 26. And that's all of it. Okay, copper gives cobalt. I do want to do that. Iron gives nickel. I don't really need nickel right now. I think pyrite is also... Oh, but it gives sulfur, and I could always use more sulfur. That gives iron. No reason, I guess, not to do that right now. Brown limonite gives copper. Yeah, so most of these I think I need to just process as is. Through the macerate, macerate. Macerate, macerate, centrifuge line. Sodium persulfate gives extra copper. Mercury in a chemical bath gives extra gold. But then I get gold instead of cobalt. And if I wash it, I get one chance of cobalt, which is the same as actually macerating it. And then I get I get a chance of gold. So macerator, macerator, ore washer, centrifuge. Because I don't get the macerator chances yet. So really it's double chance of cobalt, nothing, chance of gold. Where here it's chance of cobalt. So yeah, it's probably better to just run them through the ore washer. But really, yeah, my first line should really just be macerator, ore washer, macerator, centrifuge. Because, yeah, I don't think you can... Oh, you can forge hammer it. Oh, so I could use the basic forge hammer for that. But I do use it as a tool. I should just build another macerator. I need like 30 iron rod. 32. So 16. Run through the rod mold or rod extruder. And then a chunk of that has to be made into polarized, not polar. I almost said like polymerized. Yeah, it's just copper I'm short on right now. trying to think if there was a way I could use one macerator, but I think it's just easier to use two. Or I should just build another forge hammer. That's cheaper. Doesn't take the diamond. Yeah, because I think that's the first thing I should really build is a refining line. Since I should have the ability to do that. I should make that. Because it will just make everything else easier. And then I can stop refining by hand for most of the stuff. Because it's at least going to be tin, copper, iron, gold. Yeah, nickel tin's not awful. Pyrite. With sulfur. Sulfur, I could magnetize it, but... Oh. Triclinium? Or... That can make IC2 fertilizer. Fertilized dirt. Humus. That's concentrate. That's from bees. Yeah, or you need appetite. Because this is the fertilizer I need. Yeah, and I can't do concentrate without a bee product. Organic fertilizer dirt dust. But that has to be made in HV in that from stuff that yeah. Concentrate. That's appetite. Appetite or concentrate. That's appetite. Yeah, those are just the normal. Yeah, dehydrator is also HV. Yeah. So it would be the fertilizer B, which also makes the CD comb, which is nice. Or I thought, oh, you have to use a appetite crystal for that. I thought you could use the B also. Oh, wait. Macerator. Or sifter, I guess. Yeah, there it is. Appetite shards from magic bees. There it is, the appetite bee. And it's not super... Yeah, it's not super hard to bee breed. Because these are... Besides that one... These are all just basic bees. Okay, well, never mind. These are all just basic bees. So that's only 2 stages into more complex than basic. But I just saw there it needs meadow, and I don't have a meadow gene line. Because I bet this is run out by now. No, it ran out of water because the water got, or the, okay. Yeah, see, just even that. I had debated just leaving that running till it went cold, but I felt like this was a better use of the resources. Because if I hadn't done that, all the peat would have been used for just making more peat until it ran out. Alright, this looks done. So now I can switch all these back. And start hand processing some copper stuff. This needs to be ground down. Guess I'll start with pure copper. Alright, all this. Maybe that was too much copper cable, but now I have it. Much of it. $14. 14 of it needs to be magnetized. From there, what else? What other parts am I looking at? Oh, cases and circuits. Right, all the tin's not in there. And I need more circuit or resistors and diodes. Whether I need to make more myself is another story. That's at least enough for 5 circuits. 5 more circuits, so I'll probably have to make some more, yeah. Cases. I need 24 steel, which I'm short. Let me just make up more steel. Oh, there's more gold. And redstone. There we go. Now I can make more steel. I mean, now I can make even more electrum. Because I was worried about not having enough gold. Hey, Briar, welcome in. It's going pretty decent. How are you? Hope everything is going well with you. Oh, that was more Ren powder. Melon, vines. They're awful crossbreed seeds also. Yeah, hope things get better. Keep getting melons right now. Oh, I dropped a whole melon. I mean, I got some interesting stuff. I'm still trying to use it though. I got access to a kind of powerful item that you only get by chance. This time wood. It increases the growth rate of stuff. The only problem is the only thing that's really good for right now is, I mean, I got this proof of concept that I've been working on finally panned out. But it still needs a source of some sort of fertilizer, which I'm still working on. Otherwise, that's decent. It is. This tree farm's already producing way too much wood. Yeah, basically, I need better crops to use them on now. But I got that. I also have a solution to my XP problem that I need to set up a ton of stuff for. And I'm still trying to work on getting all my auto crafting started. Because that's the real crux of it. I'm trying to get auto crafting going so I can either use the farming stuff I'm going to make or to help me produce the stuff I need to make the mob farm for the XP. And I'm kind of bouncing back between all three projects. Even though one is definitely has precedence over the other because I need it first. The only reason I'm slow on it, or still waiting, is because I ran out of material. So I went mining and just came back, and I'm trying to process it. Copper. Pyrite. Right, I don't want to run pyrite through anything because it's just not worth it. Yeah, it just turns iron into sulfur. Maybe I'll run pyrite that way at some point. Silver, copper, lead, iron. What if I do it to this one? Centrifuge? Yeah, no. And that will just... Oh yeah, I forgot. If you don't bake it, brown limonite's basically just air. And I'd rather have the iron than the air. This stuff, it was... electrolyzer. I mean, if I didn't need the copper right now, basically this turns 4 copper into a copper, an iron, and 2 sulfur. I'd rather run it as copper. Forge hammer. This pack is nothing but 100 things to do at any given second. And that's kind of the challenge of it, is figuring out which things you're supposed to be doing to progress. Yeah, I'll get the extra cobalt from that. These two I want to cook. Yeah, the pyrite I was thinking about doing more too. Because I also have iron ore. So I don't... The copper vein also has just pure iron ore, so I think the pyrite might be better for to produce sulfur out of. Since the sulfur is another resource I'm kind of lesser on currently. Sulfur, I need sulfur to make rubber, to coat all my cables and electronic wires. Yeah, right now I need these steam turbines to start setting up a power system for the automation area that I've been planning. I ran out of copper. Light copper cable. Because I have a plan to move steam long distance, and that's what I'm going to use to expand out. Because right now I've been kind of trapped to this area, because I've only been able to move power through expensive cables. I still have to move some power through expensive cables, but I can at least move... If the distance is large enough, I can set down a block of steam turbines and move steam from this big boiler to them over a greater distance. Because that was also expensive. Expensive steel pipes. And now I don't have to run expensive steel pipes everywhere. Because these are only 19. Is it a second or is it... I always forget how pipes are calculated. It says on the tooltip. Per second. So that's just over 19 buckets a second. And I think I can quadruple that with logistics pipes if I have enough input. But the more I distribute all that stuff, the worse it gets. So, lots to do. I made the provider modules. I made... Yeah, I think I'm good on all the pipes. Yeah, 100% good on all the pipes. I just need these to make power out of the steam. This is still short too. We'll process all the copper ore at the same time. I thought this was supposed to have a chance of cobalt. Or did they change that and not update this? I think they changed that and didn't update this because they want you to get cobalt from the nether. Wait. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I must have misread that. Ah, this is what this game does to you. You misread what the gold was from because I put gold in there. Yep. I could run these also if I want. There we go. Now I need another 2 diodes and 2 resistors. And I can't buy them because it's slow to refresh. And these need to be annealed copper. Now I need the macerator for steel. Damn it. Oh, I never grabbed the polarized iron for the electric motors. Yeah. Still need the steel for the cases. I still need the copper and tin for the bronze for the pipes. I gotta make 16 pipes. So that's 30, 42, 48. Or am I off? Yeah, I'll just put all this in here for now. Gold, iron. Yeah. I need a bunch of copper for that. Right. At least here's some annealed copper. I can make resistors. Set to 5. I'll wait for it to pull twice, and then I'll switch this over to diodes. Or, diodes. Yeah, I was right the first time. Because they only take the fine annealed wire. And plastic. Should be the right one. This needs more electron pipe. Yeah, I should wait till I get all the bronze done. I need normal pipe. There we go. That should be some for now. Might as well put all this together. That's more than enough to make the circuits I need. Or the last circuit I need. Yeah, next time I will try to set this up to be washed. And get a little excess, other random excess out of it. I should have just washed. I should just wash it this time. There, that's half the pipe. Yeah, that doesn't have that much copper ore to go through to still. I got water lilies again. Yeah, I need to inspect them. Or no, that's glowflower. Just as useless. Because yeah, if I do that, then it will at least tell me the name. Thought I heard a zombie. Damn it. Accidentally broke 2 seeds. Nope, that was not the bag I wanted to put those in. Because if I put them there, I will forget about them. This is the bag I've been using for gardening. I want to go for a quick boat trip and refill this wand. While I'm waiting. Still got to deal with that other oil reservoir out here, or the oil out here. But the next one I tap, I should be able to pipe it back pretty easily. If I get fluid handling going. Oh, of course I don't have my thing on. I have this. There we go. I can see it now. It's right there. This node should be scanned. Yeah, it is. Why wasn't it showing up in the boat? Oh, because I'm in a boat. That's the answer. Alright, there we go. There's Ordo and Aqua topped off. Might as well hit up this one too. That tops off Ignis. I will have to clean up my prospecting houses at some point when I start to beautify the area. Everything is good. Ran out of water. I could hook back up this little one. Yeah, I can make that work. Then it would harvest peat every once in a while. It's on the main power grid. It's not on the power grid for that boiler. The only thing that boiler's running right now is the steam water pump over there. How many more did I need? I'm only halfway there. Yeah, might as well just do it all. Alright, that's still got time on it. That's what all I was trying to make sure. Yeah, that's how much I need to finish off the pipes. Yeah, all I'm missing is the 8 steel cases. Actually, I probably need to make it more steel than I already am. But I need to wait till after this finishes because this hogs so much energy. Also debating about switching some of that around. Because if I'm going to have a buffer, it should be on this side. I need to step away, and we are also going to take a break. So after that, we will be back. Okay, let's see. What else do I need to work on right this second? Got this. Oh no, that will be all 8. Okay, but it's going to be used all this up. I basically made exactly the steel I'm going to need. So it's better just to get more. If I'm already running low. The only other question is, do I have enough tin wire? Which is no. I'll need rubber in here to rubberize them. Then I'll need to bring the plastic back in to make them into hulls. This is why the production line is going to have all the assemblers. There we go. Nope, I'm not doing pyrite yet. Can do calliope. Alright, now I need the plastic back. Set to 8. All these. I didn't make enough tin cable. I only made half of what I needed. I'll just buy them. Oh, that's out of 10. I'm like, why did that stop? There we go. There's 8 basic steam turbines. Yeah, so I think I can make this work. I go down to where I'm putting automation. I guess I'll put, if I'm going to put power anywhere, I'll put it over here. Yeah, I think I'm going to run it this way and then across. And I can move that. I forgot to grab cable. Power cable. I thought I had more 16X than that. Maybe I just need to produce a bunch more cable, too. I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get there for everything. Oh, I do. There they are. But I should keep making it also. Especially if now I can make this work. Actually, I think I should do... How should I do this? Of course, none of those connected. Yeah, I gotta be careful of that. It falls down a few layers. There's the crafting modules I thought I lost. I was wondering where they were. I hadn't seen them. Them up so I don't forget about them. Alright, so from here I want to run here. guess I run them up and over. Because I'll be running the next line over here. Then that's where power comes out of. Yeah. This is where it's going to be nice to always active, insert on red. The thing that copies conduit. Yeah. Insert on red. Okay, insert on hot, extract on green. Okay. This is where these come in. I only brought the tiny chest? I thought I grabbed a regular chest too. Well, I can grab one of these. This is going to be insert on green. This is going to be extract on red. This is going to be provide, leave one item per stack. And this is going to be our request for hot steam cells. Yep, and they get put back in as empty cells. That's what I want. Oh, I forgot to put this on round robin. There we go. Now they should all get some. And now if I hook this up, I forgot to bring extra pipe. Then I have power. How are you in here? Fuck me. Of course I don't have my sword out. Because it's only flames and not explosion damage. I don't know how it would have gotten in here. Maybe it fell about past one of the pipes? I don't know. Okay, need a base, at least one basic pipe, and all the unrouted. This also kind of blocks the hole, which is nice. Oh, no, that needed to be unrouted. I should be able to run this across here. If everything's set up correctly, should take the empty cells and then bring back a stack of full cell, up to a stack of full cells. The only problem is this thing can hold 8 stacks plus a stack, so 9 stacks currently. So there is a big buy-in if I want to use to max this out. But this is where I only need to use this as a long distance. Or for now. When I do have the ability to put a pipe on like every single one, this will be less of a problem. And as long as this is being used, it should not hold too much steam. Not the most perfect thing in the world. But it's a nice start. Because, yeah, if I have pipes on every one, I can tell each one only to hold, like, 10 cells or 20 cells at a time. Steel's 1-to-1. Because I think I'm close to making pretty much infinite steel. But here's basically 8 amps of production on demand. I just got to get the machines here. Might try like a dual row setup. So 2 on each, at least 2 or 3 two to 3 machines on each line. But I can now produce my, or set up my uh, refining line down here the way I want it to be. Need to see if I can muffle that. No, actually I do like that. Alright, clean all that too. No, I'll need the pyrite still. Or no, pyrite's technically in here. I don't know, I'm confused. I don't know. Do I push it to get it running? Yeah, this is pyrite. That's cobalt. Yeah, I think what I need to make... Good on this for now. That's just even more steam turbines. Yeah. Here I need to make my production line, which is going to be macerator. Ore washer. No, until I set up a sifting line, I should just keep this one down here. I should make a new one. Ore washer, forge hammer, or no. I think the macerator is cheaper if you're willing to use the diamond. Forge hammer requires the anvil. Yeah, yeah. So actually I need 2 macerators. Because it's also super hard just to pass it back through. I think. And it's going to be annoying anyway. I might have to use some drawers. Basic macerator, basic ore washing plant, basic macerator, centrifuge, which I think I already have an extra one. Yeah, I already have an extra basic centrifuge. And then electric furnace. Because I might as well leave them as, or yeah, process them into ingots for now. Okay. It's good to know that trick worked. The only problem is now I got to flood the system with cells. Is the downside. Because without cells coming back to be refilled, nothing else. Yeah, it just. Yeah, I think I need to just overfill the system. Which either is a lot of tin or steel or. Wasn't there one of the. Couldn't I do a steam cell? Was it refractory wax could do steam? I thought. Choose fuel, oil, creosote. Thought I figured out that this could be used for steam. Yeah, these have to come from the infernal line. It needs to have some sort of infernal line. Cultivated sinister, cultivated modest, cultivated or common forest. Yeah, it's because sinister has to be. This has to be done in the nether. Occurs within another biome. Modest and cultivated, tropical and cultivated, cultivated and embittered. I think it's embittered that are the ones from the nether. Or can be one of the nether strains. I thought there was a red hive in the nether that had a specific stuff. No, that's meadow. Infernal. I might be thinking about the infernal hive. No, there's another hive. What is this? What was I doing that I was able to check what wax capsules could do? Because I felt like I was looking at something and now I can't remember what it was. Was it just the bottler in general? Oh, maybe it was the bottler for Steam. Magic Wax. Magic Wax can handle Steam. That's what I should be doing. Okay. Temper, fiery, occult, glittering. Mundane has a chance. Common. Visible. Seems weird. That just seems like a weird bee strain. I don't remember anything about an invisible bee. Maybe it does a potion effect? What is... You just drop mundane, but you also open all the other... Yeah. Naga. Phyllis Mundus Naga Comb. It's B. Thaumic Shards, Thaumic Dust. Ignis Edic. Fiery. Exotic. Supernatural. Charmed. Enchanted. Oh, yeah, that's the next one up. Charmed and Enchanted. Yeah, so I would need... Okay, I need a cultivated bee. Which means I need common first. Or I need to do the common cultivated, or... Yeah, forest meadow to make common. Common plus forest or meadow to make cultivated. Cultivated to make everything else. Yeah, I'm working there. Working towards that, but... Okay, so if I want to do wax, which was an idea I've had since half the reason I've been working on bees in the background, I could use magic wax for everything and just flood the system with magic wax cells. Yeah, that might be the idea. So there's actually, is this the only way to get commons, or is that just... No, there's tons of things that make commons. Can the two that I'm currently working on be made together? Bittered, Marshy, Mystical, Sorceress. Attuned. Oh, isn't that another one? But still, that's not the issue. The issue is that I need some other bee besides the magical ones to, yeah. Which I mean, mundane is also, or modest works. It would be better with a full bred forest or water or marshy. Actually, forest or meadow would be the easiest because they'd all be in the same. They'd all share the same biome traits. This is what you have to deal with before you get the acclimatizer. Now I want to set that up. Right. I need to try to get pure strain forestry drones. I need to check these. Let's see. Because yeah, that's then the plan. Actually, I should also be um, spinning out all the mundane combs. For the chance of magical wax. I'll put that in there as a reminder to work on this. Hopefully. Okay, this is all forest. I want this to continue to produce me forest. Until it dies. And then I want to use all the forest drones to make another ignoble full bred noble. Blah blah blah. Okay, I think I remember what I was doing with this. I need a chest. Or actually, I need to put it over here. Is there? No. I literally did not get it in enough. None of this is currently chunk loaded. Yeah, I don't need proven frames because they're just production. Mundane. Comb. Put this down here. Because I have commons, but I don't think they're enough. I should check if this water strain runs and if it's pure. Noble Marshy. Okay, yeah, I need to run all these. Finding a bunch of bees to run. Oh yeah, I forgot this thing is annoying because it can only hold 1 bucket's worth at a time. Right, I am using hoppers for these. Also. Okay, chest. At least set it up so it cycles while I'm on. I guess in the area. There we go. That should always try to put the drones back until this dies. Oh yeah, and then I was scanning the water to see if it can, and I was gonna shove it in the bee house here if it was all pure. Oh, those are normal. Those are full common. Yep, and that's pure water. Oh, is water? Is it only 1x also? I might not be able to do one water strain. That's annoying. That's the case. Because if it's like rock and it only ever produces one drone, then I'm kind of stuck there. Oh, yeah, that's why I was gonna run out my noble forest and try to make a pure forest. Um, do I try to make... Yeah, I just start trying to make this rocky into a forest. No, I can't until... I might as well start turning it into a sorceress. Because then if I can feed it a sorcerer... yeah. I need to be able to make... I need to be able to produce apiaries. Is the other issue. Because only mutations can happen in these. So these bee houses are great for changing one queen into another. Or princess into another. But for making new bees, I need these apiaries. But the apiaries are also the only one I can automate for pure line production. Oh, it's all annoying. What is this one again? Is this... Oh, this is a lemon. I haven't had lemon before. That's a new seed. Didn't get it. Or I misclicked. Damn it. There we go. Continues to get that filled out. Wood pulp. Oh, also need to get these ground down. Is basically the last thing there. Yeah, because I wasn't processing this because I still want as much copper as I can get. Make all that into electrum for conduit. Okay, got all that. Those are all cleaned out. Yeah, that I'm thinking about electrolyzing for the sulfur. Honey drop, beeswax. Beeswax had ordo. So another thing is you can use magical bees for essentia production, and that is definitely something I want. I'm guessing magic wax out of these is really rare, isn't it? 10%. I think with this, I'm actually going to call it for today. Still unsure about which days I'm going to stream on between now and next Friday. Or next Saturday, sorry. The only scheduled stream next week is probably Saturday. I'll just put that down here. All right, but until the next stream, whenever that is, I will see you then.